This is gonna stink. So first let's just... at the very least, apply this so that when I actually do start... God, I don't look forward to this. Because that is all I'm going to be doing today, is trying to push front lines, because it gives the most experience, sure, but it's also a mega pain in the ass. Alright, come on. Joke's on you! I can't read! Fuck, this is a Kafka trap! May as well move this little window over here real quick, stretch it out a little bit. There we go. I tell you what, this is gonna stink. This is gonna stink like frickin' bad cheese. Like, it's not so much that I hate the PvP in Final Fantasy XIV, I just hate the fact that getting people to actually coordinate is like herding cats, and... hang on a second, have a drink. It's been so long since I've done this, I've misplaced my shot glass. Yeah. Clean this out a little bit here. You know what? Just for the sake of it, we're gonna start this off with a shot of Jameson. Oh shit! I have lost the lid to my bottle of Jameson. I repeat. Oh, there. I found it! Oh, not Seal Rock. I hate Seal Rock. I'll be dead honest, there's really only one PvP mode that I don't hate outright, and that's, basically the one where you capture points and they can't take them away from you. Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna save my friend here, and then I'm gonna... come here. Eat shit, buddy. And now... we drink! Although I just recently took some... I recently took my migraine medication, so hopefully this doesn't act in a negative way. Oh, whoa, whoa, yeah. Oh, it's been so long. No barrier for you. You know what? I'm just gonna kind of skirt along the outside. Skirt, skirt. A lone black mage. Come here. No, you fucker. Don't put me to sleep. How dare you? Come here. Yoink. Get tunneled. Speaking of tunneling, I really should try the new Dead by Daylight 2v8 mode that's available before it goes away. Mine! Touch it, claim it, make it ours. Yeah, we've definitely got a pinch incoming. We're gonna be pinched between fucking flames and adders. Oh, shit! Come here, yoink. I'm sorry, did that Dark Knight just yoink me at the same time? Or no, wait. Warriors are the only one who have the yoink. Which means I got yoinked by a fellow warrior. How dare you yank my chain? Combat crab! Yeah, pull back a little. Oh, I do not like that spread. We are spread way the fuck too thin. Like, we're spread too... I feel like we're spread too thin, and if either adders or flames really want to, they could come in and just crush us. And we're almost at the halfway mark. Well, it looks like we've got that one cleaned up. Capture points and defend them, lads! We're halfway there. Spread like cream cheese on a bagel. Yeah. Now spread like butter on toast when you're broke as fuck. You know, when your friend comes over and they see that tub of country crock in your fridge, and when they lift it, it's weirdly light. They notice there's only the small bits that are in the corner that are left. Oh, here comes the flames. They're taking an opportunity. They see an opportunity and they're taking it. Uh-oh. I've been seduced. It's like, I understand that, you know, we have to technically be spread out because it's not just capturing points that gets, increases the score. You've also got to kill other players. But at the same time, I see no sense in jumping headfirst into a wood chipper. God, I hate the fact that Dark Knight can keep living dead. And it's like, Warrior doesn't get to keep home gang, so why in the hell does Dark Knight get to keep living dead? Don't die. I'm trying not to. Alright, that the Tumlith is depleted. Yes, yes. Yes. Oh, I haven't bought the cans of chili yet, by the way. I do have several bottles of hot sauce, though. And aside from that, fucking Wolf Chili has staying power. No, I don't trust that. I do not trust that. It's one Reaper, sure, but... looks like the adders are going to have a bit of a surprise upset. Oh, shit. Shit! Shit! Everything's going wrong. And there I go. And it looks like the adders are trying to push for a surprise upset, and it looks like they may just pull it off. We're heading into the final, or almost down to the final 100. We're in the final 100, folks. Son of a bitch. Oh no. Comrade, save me! Oh, we are 3 away from victory. There we go. Oh, hey, I got a commendation for it. I am genuinely shocked. Though... I need to see... Oh, hey! New hat. I actually like that. New hat. How come you don't get a hat? I don't know. Have you led any of the grand companies to victory on Seal Rock? I mean, to be fair, the only reason why I think I won was luck. Blind, stinking, stupid, doodah luck. Alright, back to the queue. See how far I can actually get in before... Come down. Oh, there we go. It's time to suffer again. It's like, it's not that my mic stopped working, I just stopped talking. Oh, it's probably because it's picking up, like, the microphone sensitivity on my headset's probably blown out at this point. It's just picking up the sound from the fucking, like, headphones proper. Like, I need to get new fucking speakers and shit, but unfortunately, it's picking up my stupid. It's making them my stupid. Ow, you fucker. Hey, you remember when the Red Ranger just picked up a fucking park bench and yeeted it? Alright. It sees once again. Can we pull off a sequel? I still need to get that fucking mount. Problem is, I'm never a part of the link shells or anything like that, or discords that are like, hey guys, this boss spawned on this server. The level checker. It's like I know I have to defeat, was it Chi? I've got a handful of the Chi bolts, I just need to kill it again. Yeah, the TV. Who the fuck are you calling a nerd? Oh god, I almost jumped right into that snake pit. Snake pit. I literally just called a group of the adders a snake pit. What the fuck is wrong with me? Lewin, you're rubbing off on me! I unintentionally made a fucking pun. Like, just a reflexive pun. I hate you. Steal their shit! Steal their shit! Perhaps one day we will all meet together and have a pizza. Or like, I don't know, some Chinese. I could go for some Chinese. Fuck. I want some fucking char siu. Char siu and some bao. Come here, yoink! You're my friend now. To be honest, I feel like I should be supporting my friends more who stream, including you, by actually watching. The problem is, most people, when they stream, is usually around the time that I'm asleep. Because unfortunately, I work third shift, and because I work third shift, you know, I work graves, which means I can't really watch people or anything like that. You don't even stream, mister. I can't think of a persona. You're literally hung up on a name. To be fair, not completely what's the word I'm looking for here? I'm chewing on my own words. It's not without its understanding, though. I mean, a name is your identity, and what you're going to be I can make a Sona of the Cooler Vac. Okay, ass. It's like, this is Vac, this is the Cooler Vac. Wash upon the mustard tide! I'm sorry, did you just yank me? Look, I don't mind a good tug every now and then, but please. That's Lou. If Lewin had a persona, it would be Loki. I mean, I don't even know, like, in the universe of, like, Devil Summoner and things like that, I don't even know what my, like, a persona, if I even had one, would be. Unless Tamamo no Mai is... could be considered. Give me your soul! Inugami. Give us your Tomlith. Just gonna sit here and defend because I have a cosplay twink e-boy Sephiroth. Come on, guys, don't leave me alone here. Yeah, well, honestly, that, and I don't think I'd be able to actually even have a Roomba in my house because Yellow Tide, Yellow Tide, Yellow Tide! Well, I was trying to, you know, I kind of figured we have to hold those spots to defend them, but no, everybody goes like, oh, we got a point, time to go to the next one. It's like if a Tomelith has more than half of its health left, you should keep people on it to keep it safe. God damn, yellow tide again! Of course, everybody is too scattered over here to come here. Oh, for fuck's sake. And this shit is the reason why we constantly, you know, everybody constantly fucking complains. Oh, we can't get any kills in. And we've been overtaken. Yes. What? If you fuck off. It's like I don't even have 7.5 million gil. I've got only 2.6. Once upon a time, I used to try bidding my luck at getting property, but unfortunately... Oh, I am so close. I mean, I suppose if I just repeatedly do it, eventually, lightning does strike twice and a broken clock is right twice a day, right? All right. Fucking gray putties. Just beat the car up like it's a training stage in Street Fighter 2. Let's see. When the rock is sealed. Let's see where the initial spawns are gonna be. I may have made a mistake. Alright, it's looking fairly even. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh god, they all jumped me. They all fucking jumped me. Because of course, it's never just a fight again. It's never a one-on-one fight. It's either you and 2 others, or you versus 20 or 30 of them. It's a fucking unholy fracas. Oh wait, no, 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 there's too many. Like, I don't know if we'll be able to recover like we did last round. Like, the adders have a strong fucking lead. Stop riding a pee and drink. All right. We got our shot. And 3, 2, 1. You want to have fun? Wario show you how to have fun. Drink something that feels like winning. No, shut up, shut up. Those 3 words are forbidden. At least in that combination, they are forbidden. I will fucking mute you. Oh, it's an S rank. Come on, guys, stop focusing on fighting. Don't mind me, don't fuck you. Ugh. Ugh, I need something to chase that the second shot of Jameson. That's actually starting to it feels like I got a bad burn in my chest. Ugh. Whatever you do, don't die to yellow. We need another Tomlith to activate. There are 2 S ranks. All we have to do is hold this. Hold this and don't feed yourselves to blue. Oh, come on, stop feeding blue! Ugh. Ugh. Oh shit. I just realized I gotta... Now I can rejoin. Completely forgot to change to Reaper. All it's gonna take is one more fucking frontline victory to get my stupid achievement. And it's like, I just want my achievement. Well, no. Technically, it's like, I want my fucking oppressor mount, but... like, that's gonna take a while. Not too much longer, but... Oh no, I'm on the adders. I want that fucking mount! Safety, Dorito. I shall follow thee. Let's see which ones... Well, what do you know? Oh, never mind. They are all up there. I don't feel good about this one. Oh, right. How fucking silly of me. How silly of me to forget. It's never 1v1, it's always 1v Zerg. I'm sorry. Are they trying to... Are they seriously trying to be like, oh, follow the waymarks, do the waymarks? You are expecting far too much for the other players to actually use their fucking maps. Like, make no mistake. It's a wise decision in most cases where, you know, coordination is key. But this is herding cats. Maelstrom has a strong lead. The only way we're going to be able to catch up is if we manage to avoid feeding ourselves to the Immortal Flames or the Maelstrom. Which, I mean, I don't know. Like, we are aggressively butting our heads against the Maelstrom by, like, a nose hair. Like, not exactly the most manly noise, but... Well, we are currently 500 out of 700, so... Maelstrom looks like it's gonna pick it back up again. Like, I'm hoping that we can pull victory out of this, but I don't know, it feels like I have this sneaky suspicion that the Flames and the Maelstrom are going to start working together to try to pinch us because we're too far in the lead for their liking. Which, I mean, fair. It's a sane strategy, enemy of my enemy and all that. Oh, fuck. That S rank is way the fuck out there. That is an unlucky fucking spawn. Those are both unlucky. Oh, come on. No! No, come on! Oh my god, fuck the Immortal Flames! Come on, guys. Don't fucking let them zerg. Don't fucking interrupt me, you... No, not my apartment. It wasn't flames. What do you know? It wasn't. I successfully have one of the 3 Garo mounts now. Let's see, I think Goten is the gold steed, Raigo is the black steed, while Ginga is, well, you know. Ugh. It's so close. Yes, yes, show off a little bit more, why don't you? Yes, pony. God, there's something just absolutely scuffed about this model's face. I don't know what it is. It just looks wrong. Oh, you're Spriggan. Trying to find one specific. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. I have an idea, something to break up the tedium. pick one of your higher level classes, would you? Your Dragoon. Alright, just gonna really quickly temporarily stop damaging him to attack the ads. Shit. Okay, stop. You're on the wrong side. You're on the wrong side. No chest this time, but oh well. Yeah, you were getting bullied because you were standing still like a dink. The last place you want to be standing when dealing with Rathalos is right in front of it. Alright, here comes the big boy. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna let you... You could soak it, you're fine. You know, I really fucking hate the fact that he can chain stun. Damn it. I hate the fact that the fucking chest is never an assured thing. Like, that is such horse shit. But on the other hand, it's like, at least I'm getting scale pluses, which... How many do I even have? I've got 7. Oh, fuck. Thanks, dick mouth. Hey, Rathlos, check this out. Your attacks don't do shit to me. Isn't that kind of funny? I mean, now they do, but I put all your pee puddles in one place. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I wish the goddamn mount didn't cost 50 fucking scale plus. Like, it would make this whole entire thing less painful. You know what? I'm thinking I'm just gonna bum rush him until Big Bully Boy shows up, and then I'm just gonna kill Big Bully Boy. And there's Big Bully Boy. Hey, the treasure coffer, finally! Ugh, why do I have a... My stomach does not feel good about this. God fucking... Good for you! I don't fucking care, I already have a Poogie. It's like, I'm not running this for the fucking Poogie. I feel like I'm gonna get a goddamn stomach ulcer. Don't stand in front of it. I warned you. And there I go, because I couldn't see it getting ready to fucking literally haul ass. Well, this sucks. And pachoo, away you go. For those into vor content. Did I eat before pills? Yes, I ate before pills. I had chili and hot dogs, remember? Well, I am 1/5 of the way towards getting my fucking Rathalos mount. I don't know what you mean by the confusion look. What's that look for? Fine, fine. Actually, I wonder, hang on, let me check something real quick here. Do I already own this? No, I do not. Before I commit to this... Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it! We're doing it live! So, do you want to try, like, one more time, or... Oh. Thanks. But if you want, we could do that one more time, and then I'll just go back to my PvP grind. And let you go off and go to sleep. Actually, I'm wondering if dying this thing, like... Even that looks wrong. Then again, this hairstyle doesn't help matters any. Let's do this again. Okay, I'm at least going to kill the fucking coral that spawns. Because I do not want to have to deal with the fucking paralysis of that little asshole. Come here, Garula. Damn it! Oh, fuck off! Honest to God, the whole stun effect should have diminishing returns. Uh-oh. We're here getting bullied again. You trying to cook me? Do I look like a meatball to you? Oh, just barely on the edge of that. And there we go. No chest. And no coffer, just pain. You know, it would be nice if, like, occasionally you would get, like, I don't know, 2 Rathalos scale plus? Cause, like, go to Kagane and feel the disappointment. And it's 50 friggin' scales. Just, oh, pain. My life is pain. And to be honest, the Rathalos set isn't even all that fancy either. It's a bit rubbish, if I do say so myself. Also, I am so disappointed by the male variation of the Pictomancer's artifact gear. It makes me so mad. It's like, God forbid that male characters show a little navel. Of course. Oh, stretch. My right leg feels really frickin' stiff, and I don't know why. It just kind of sucks, to be honest. I mean, yeah, it's a plot, all right. Magnesium. Let me guess, magnesium helps with that? Sometimes you just need a mindless beat 'em up. granted, one of the artists that I follow actually hates this style of game. And, like, he will actually bash on what is often considered to be one of the best in the genre, which, you know, it's like Konami's The Simpsons or X-Men. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it. They're repetitive, they're mindless, there's no strategy involved. But sometimes you don't want to think. Sometimes you just want to game. Like, just play game. Get a bunch of your friends together and plunk quarters in and just beat the snot out of random mooks. You know, it's like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time, X-Men, The Simpsons. To a lesser extent, Sunset Riders and the Wild West Cowboys of Moo Mesa. Captain Commando. Ninja Warriors. Alien vs. Predator. Wolf. I really want that mount, but I am not about to put in the frickin' pain of going through all of friggin'... It's Shadowbringers EXs, isn't it? For the Guivers. I mean, I'm sure you could, but I can't. Mostly because a lot of the, like, here's the thing. A lot of the people that I know that I usually, like, occasionally might game with, we're old friends at this point, and unfortunately, like, we all have our problems. Notably, two of us have really, really explosive tempers. The only difference is normally I will, oddly enough, I will like zip my lip when it comes to them and just kind of be like, like, it's, I don't know how to put it, like, I don't want to say he's toxic, but, like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like he lashes out a little bit too, a bit too wildly. Like, sure, I'll get mad at the game, but I'm not gonna lash out at the other people unless they are intentionally a part of the problem. You know, I'm not gonna sit there and blame somebody else for my misgivings or my shortcomings. You know, it's like if I screw up, I screw up. I am able to own up to when I fuck up. You know, I'll be able to sit there and go, wait a minute. Perhaps I am part of the problem. Let me see. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get another series level off of this, or... like, I don't know. Like, there are several mounts that I would really love to get my grubby mitts on, but unfortunately, I, tend to lack the gumption. Okay, they left. You can cuss now. God fucking damn it! It's about goddamn time! Fuck! Oh, I see. What in the hell does... Oh, that's what being mortared does. It just walks right up to you and be like, here, a little something for your trouble. If anybody asks, you didn't get this from me. I really should text my grandmother, see how she's doing. Like, the problem is with my family is that a lot of us either... we don't live in the same state, we don't live in the same city, and a lot of us just fucking hate each other. Oh, shit! It's like, it's like, explaining how things are, like, with my family. It's like, let me see here. There is my birth parent, who, you know, is transitioning or at the peak of their transition. They don't plan on going any further. My father is dead. My grandmother moved from New Mexico to California shortly after my great-grandmother died. Because with great-grandma dead, she's like, I literally have no reason to stay here. That being said, I do have a bit of a gripe with my grandmother. And it's not so much that, like, the bone to pick is with her, per se, but kind of how she handled the situation. Because, okay, story time. When my great-grandmother died, my grandmother was like, okay, that's it. I'm weighing anchor. I'm leaving. I'm going back to California with your aunt, and yeah. So then the question came, what will become of the two properties that were, you know, my great-grandmother's house and the house that we currently live in? And it's like, my grandmother's like, okay, so instead of giving us the property, my grandmother was like, okay, look, I'll sell you the house. You know, the house that I'm currently in is like, I will sell you the house, and you can pay it off over time, but if you are negligent on a single payment, I'll have you evicted, and I will sell the house off to somebody else. And then they had the same agreement with my sister. And it was like, okay, you know, we'll sell you not only great-grandma's house, but the property that it sits on as well. Now, I had to pay $10,000 over the course of several years to get this house. And my sister was expected to pay $12,000 for her house and the property, because, again, property. But, and this is where I'm a little, like, where the scuff comes in. My sister, effectively being the darling favorite that she was, habitually fell back on her payments, habitually would not pay her bills, would not pay her rent, would not pay anything because, you know, unemployed and collecting disability. And, like, I was told, you miss a single payment, you're out on your ass. My sister, on the other hand, they basically, I'm trying to think of a lofty, not at all bitter sounding way to put this. So, I guess my grandmother and aunt got so fucking sick and tired of my sister not paying that they just gave up on it and just gave her the fucking, like, the title to the property. Like, they just straight up gave her the title and everything. While I had to, I can boldly, I can say with my full fucking chest puffed out and proud, it's like, hey, I paid for my property. I paid for my house. Yeah, it's a single wide. I don't give a fuck. It's mine. I own it. You know, it took me a roughly, like, 4 4.5 years, 4 to 5.5 years to fully pay it off, but I did. I paid it off. But it's just, it makes me so frustrated that, like, I own a house, yes. My sister owns property, and that just eats me up inside. Especially seeing as, oh god, You ever see somebody get something and then just absolutely fucking ruin it? So the long and the short is, the house that my great-grandmother used to live in, it's a very old trailer. Like, it is a very old trailer. And, like, putting it bluntly, this thing is so fucking old, the city basically said the only way they could move it off the property would be if my sister sold it for scrap. But in the time that they have lived there, they have a bathroom that they can no longer use because they allowed they had a leak, and that leak basically flooded out their bathroom, and as far as I know, I could be wrong, but from what I last heard, like, it rotted out the floor of the fucking bathroom. Like, they are basically living in one room of the entire of this little trailer, and it's a fucking nightmare. And it makes me equal parts sad and angry. Because I personally feel like it's doing a disservice to our great-grandmother's, our great-grandmother's fucking life. It's like, you got a fucking nice trailer, a cozy little trailer, and this is what you're fucking doing to it. Like, you make me genuinely sick. Granted, if I wanted to get my trailer moved, thankfully, because it's not so old that it can't be moved, but unfortunately, if I were to actually get it moved, it would cost me upwards of like 8 to 10 grand. Which I'm just kind of like, I can't afford that. It's like, just the thought of that number makes my friggin' butthole pucker. Unfortunately, I'm not one of those people who's just like, hey guys, I'm moving houses for the 4th time this year. Maybe if I'm really, really lucky, I might get signed on to an agency or something, because somebody out there might see this loser and give him a chance. Yeah, fucking right, and maybe I'll win the lottery. I'll do one more frontline, and then I'll actually just do dungeon roulettes to get those knocked out. Oh, well, look at that. You know, it's not that I don't think that I have the talent or anything like that to actually, I don't know, say, join one of these, like, bigger agencies or something like that. It's like, I don't even have a fucking proper model. All I have is this scuffed, sketched PNG that I drew. Like, my art skills are trash, absolute garbage. And that's also partially because I kind of stopped drawing several years ago and put more of my focus towards working. Like, it's time for story time with the old man. So, back when I first started working at Walmart, Back when I first started working at Walmart, I worked in the electronics department overnight. My job was very simple. Electronics was one of those departments where they expected you, if you were in that area, they expected you to stay in that area. You were expected to stock the shelves, rotate the product, make it look all fine and dandy, answer phone calls, help customers, but for the most part, God help you, you were expected to stay in the electronics department. Because electronics is one of those departments that is referred to as high shrink. And that's, you know, it's like a high shrink department is basically a department that is typically one of the higher threat targets for theft and shoplifting. And so if you were assigned to work in that department, well, guess what? You weren't expected to leave that department because they needed a pair of eyes in that department at all times. So more often than not, I would be, you know, there wasn't that much freight to stock in electronics unless it was a big release night. And even then, like, sometimes even your big releases wouldn't really be that great or splendorous in terms of setup. But it's like, my job mostly consisted of stock what little freight I got, occasionally answer the phones and immediately regret answering the phones, and, like, just make the department look nice. Make sure nobody was stealing shit. You know, it sounds fairly simple on paper, and it was. But, like, in the gaps between answering phones and anything like that, like, I was mostly expected to stay at the kiosk. So it was like, okay, I've got a sketch pad. And I would just sit there, I would sketch, I would draw, I would do goofy little fucking comics. Because I was also really fucking inspired at the time by Gone with the Blast Wave. You know, the good old days, back when webcomics were still a popular thing, before they all became webtoons. But, Like, I would mostly just spend my time drawing. Unfortunately, after a very negative encounter with one of my support managers, yeah, they booted my ass out of electronics and threw me into grocery. Like, to a degree, I'm lucky they threw me into grocery, because the way it happened was, one night we have a group of customers who, like, oh, can I brain? We had a group of customers who were basically being a little bit loud, a little bit rowdy. And I don't like it when people are loud and rowdy. And eventually I started getting hostile with the customers, which is kind of a no-no. And my assistant manager comes up and he's like, it's like, look, you need to chill out. You need to stop being so aggressive. I'm gonna send you over to this department. And basically, like, in hindsight, I understand what he was doing. He was trying to tell me that I needed to go to another department, cool my heels for a little bit. Unfortunately, because my brain was still very much in, I guess, self-defense mode, I viewed his well-intended advice as, like, an insult. And I viewed it as him taking their side. And so I told this manager to go fuck himself. Yeah, that went over like a brick. I am lucky that the assistant manager that was that, like, one of our shift managers happened to understand that I am not neurotypical. But at the same time, you know, it's like, just because I have spicy brain problems does not mean that I can get away with telling management to go fuck themselves. And so he's like, okay, tell you what, you're gonna take this day off without pay. You're going to come back with a cool head, and you're going to start working groceries from now on. And I'm like, fuck. Like, this sucks, but okay. Like, unfortunately, it is what it is. Of course, nowadays, we don't even... That's not even something we have to worry about anymore. Considering we close our store at 11 o'clock. Thank God for that. like, I'm really, I guess I'm split down the middle as to how I feel about Walmart's. Basically, I guess, depending on the city, it's like some Walmarts that used to be 24 hours are now only open from 6 to 11. And it's like, on the one hand, I don't necessarily mind. You know, I'm perfectly fine with the idea of our store closing. But also, there's that part of me that does not like being around other people, that does not like dealing with other people's bullshit, that does not gel with the social contract. And it's like, I miss being able to go grocery shopping without being bothered by everybody else. But it is what it is. You know, at day's end, it is what it is. If I have to do grocery shopping, more often than not nowadays, I'll just wait until my weekend. I'll wake up at like, oh god, 100 in the morning, and then around 5:30, I'll walk down to the local grocery store. And the management there, I don't know, maybe the guy knew me in the past or something. But, like, he's an alright guy. And it's like, if I show up and it's on a day that he works, as he's told me in the past, it's like, look, if I am working and you show up at like a time in the morning where it's like, normally the store doesn't open until 6, but if it's like 5:45 and he's in there, odds are that they're already open. Because he doesn't fuck around. And he's chill to shoot the shit with, so I think that's something as an adult that I kinda have gotten used to doing. It's just like casual conversation with complete and total fucking random strangers. Just so long as it's in like limited bursts. Like 1 or 2 people at a time I can handle, but if there's like a lot of people in the surroundings, I'll just kind of be like, yeah, no, I'm a fuck off. I'm a fuck off and do my own thing. Thank you. It's like, I've been trying to get over my social anxieties and shit. But, like, it is not easy. Like, a good example of this, last year? Yeah, last year, my friend, Ed, invited me in August to attend the Game On Expo in Phoenix, Arizona. And I'm like, you know what? Why not? I had to stick to him like glue. Him and the friend group, I had to stick to them like glue once we were in the convention center, because the moment I was left on my own, like left to my own devices, left without a familiar or friendly face nearby me, I would start to panic a little. It was definitely one of those, like, this is stressing me out. This is like high levels of stress. Intermittently mixed with me talking to a random stranger while geeking out over retro games. Because it's like, if I'm talking shop, then, you know, lo and behold, I am able to comfortably talk without feeling like a, without feeling like a dinkus. You know, it's like if I find somebody who will talk retro games, if I can find somebody who will talk like tokusatsu, like if I could find somebody who's willing to converse in my wheelhouse, and show more than just like a vague passing interest. Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. Nice. $20 million. Oof. Aha! I have a Batman-style wall jump, I see. Lucky for you. I wish I had that much gil. If I did, I'd buy my fucking motorcycle glider mount. You have simps. They're after them toes. Unfortunately, I am but a Lalafell. And unfortunately, I am a Lalafell of the male persuasion. Like with almost everything else in the virtual world, if you're a guy, you're fucked. Damn it. Just make more content. Unfortunately, like, inspiration for me comes and goes with the tide. Or like I'll have a great idea in my head, and then when I try to actually put it to practice, my brain just immediately goes like, and I'm out of here. I'll just be sitting there going like, no, brain, come back, I need that. Need that? Perhaps I shall. Just, you know, after stream. Ugh. That gnarly gnome. Why does he have a Chun-Li punch? Or like a, yeah. It's like instead of, or no, that would be fucking E Honda. Same principle, but E Honda had the punches. Chun-Li just has kicks. Except no, E Honda doesn't have punches, he has slaps. Maybe I should, like, on one of these paychecks, I should get, Memory of Heroes and maybe, I don't know, Climax Scramble for the Switch. It's like, I know they have an English translated Asian version of the game, of the games available on, like, Play Asia and whatnot. I'm just kind of disappointed that, like, the last Kamen Rider game that we have gotten in the last, I want to say, like, almost decade now. And by that I mean, like, actual games. Was fucking, I want to say it was Memory of Heroes. Because that one featured double O's and 0-1. Whereas the last, you know, the last fighting game in the Riders series that we got was Climax Scramble for the Switch, which was Kamen Rider ZO. Imagine climaxing. I don't have to imagine. That's not a problem for me. Of course, now I'm just imagining the mock insult. Yeah, but imagine actually climaxing with someone else. Feels lonely, bro. Ow. Suggest a prostitute. I do not live in Nevada, for one, and for two, I'm pretty sure I know somebody who would be rather rightfully pissed off. Not only that, but I would also feel, part of me would also feel kind of degraded for it. Because I personally feel, what's the word I'm looking for? Above such a situation. You know, it's like, do I ever feel myself inclined towards the intimate company of another? Who doesn't? But at the same time, I'm not one of those people who's gonna get so desperate they need to pay for it. Need to be the Rizzler. Now, speaking of fucking skibbity shit. So, somebody is literally sitting there saying how, like, if you were looking forward to the Mario movie or the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, you have no right to complain about a skibbity toilet movie. It's like, okay, time out. You cannot, let me repeat myself, cannot compare a well-established video game franchise and another well-established video game franchise that is so old that some of its oldest players have children and grandchildren with something that is basically the equivalent of a fucking shitpost. You know, it's like, that is such a non-argument that it's like, what in the actual fuck are you smoking? You know, it's like, at least when James Rolfe did the AVGN movie, he was mostly doing it as, like, a shitpost. He was doing it as a joke, mostly, so he finally had a reason to review E.T. on Atari. But, like, I mean, fuck, at least even then, by the time that movie came out, he was already, like, so fucking many seasons into creating AVGN videos where it was just kind of like, sure, why not? If Ashens can have a movie with him searching for a game child, why not? Of course, that being said, I still have to see the follow-up movie that Ashens did, which was the Polybius heist. You know, it's like you had Ashens and the Quest for the Game Child, and Ashens and the Polybius heist. God damn, really, it has been 23 fucking minutes. How long does it take to get a goddamn dungeon? Why in the hell did I emphasize that so weirdly? A dungeon! It is only my fucking... It always pops when I complain. I need to bitch more! The game is just like, oh my god, shut up already! Suppose it wouldn't hurt to actually have sound effects. One day I'll get a Starbird. Let's see if I can actually remember how these bosses go.
命はただ晴れただれ腐りに落ちていく
And there goes our healer. Yeah.
命はただ晴れただれ腐れ落ちていく。 して最後の一人は言った。生まれてくるんじゃなかったと。
Now I wonder. Now here's the question. How badly do you think they're gonna fuck up the next
技
boss?
術を磨き病を払った星もあった。けれど繁栄したはずの命は戦火に焼かれていった。
I mean, you're not wrong. How are you feeling today? You had yourself a literal, God damn it, did I really fucking do that moment. It's like, give them time. They still have enough time to disappoint you. It's like, no, you didn't get better. You just swapped out for somebody who actually knew what the fuck they're doing. Alright, but this has to be the last shot for the day, because unfortunately I have to take my sleep medication soon, and I really don't want to run the risk of, you know, mixing soporifics with tranquilizers. I may hate this life, but I'd still like to live it. What does that have to do with mixing alcohol and sleeping medication? Half of your body will be awake, the other half will be asleep. Yeah, but which halves will be what? Oh, hey, look at that. Our healer actually remembered to heal Doom off of them. Two-player commendation. You saw that spiteful pause? Alright. Just gonna take a little half shot here instead of this 2 talls that I've been doing. Though, to be honest, this Jameson's not quite smacking me as hard as the, Centauri was. Then again, I think Jameson is slightly lesser by volume than Centauri is. Ah. 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 Down you go. Bad doggy. And of course, it is so fucking Bandai of the times to give him fucking big old pink lips. It's like, oh, Japan. Alcohol-infused water with a little flavor and no bubbles. Huh. Okay. Crimes against food. I mean, here's the thing. You say crimes against food, but I've literally watched, like, probably an unhealthy amount of Cooking with Jack. Granted, it's usually just other people reacting to Cooking with Jack and realizing this is a man who never should have been allowed near a kitchen. It's like, I'm sorry, but when you're using actual food that has, like, actual meat that has expired and is actually going rotten in your fridge, and you say, well, I have to get rid of it or else it's gonna go, or else it's gonna go to waste. It's like, no! No! For the love of, no! Like, good God, I know you're a man of low standards, Jack, but for fuck's sake. Like, I don't know what's worse. The fact that this man actually cooks and eats his own cooking, or the fact that he actually had, for at least a brief period of time, an actual product line. You know, it's like, I wouldn't trust Jack to run a bath, let alone a kitchen. I don't know, I think, like, the number of people who think they can cook and shit like that nowadays, and everybody wants a cooking show or something like that, I'm just like, no. Of all the trials. I know, right? It's like, of all the trials, it had to be this one. Though I will say, I'd rather have this trial over, say, fucking, the Chrysalis. I would rather have Zodiark, because at least Zodiark has actual mechanics. And it doesn't feel like a filler boss. Clear that. No. Where's Windows error code 372? The Black Ranger put an axe through your server stack. An Alexander raid, huh? Like, I wouldn't mind if it was brute justice. Or at least something with some good music to it. That's a good use for a bomb. It's gonna be living liquid. He's like, what's wrong with living liquid? You got a problem against Pepsi Man? Fuck Coca-Cola, I'm drinking Banis. Come here, you Yoshimitsu wannabe. Normal raid. That is my normal raid for today. I was right, it's brute justice! We were both right. Oh, that is a dead tank. It's like, I don't necessarily hate metal. What I prefer is, like, Brute Justice's actual theme. Ha ha ha. And there goes the tank again. There goes that. Gotta wait until that fucking... wait until the fucking whiskey gets out of my system before I can take my sleep meds. Figure, fuck it, I'll wait until... I'll probably do this one last leveling roulette and then call it good. Thankfully, I don't have to stream for the next couple of days, so... I don't know, I'll probably find something to do. Maybe watch a movie with Lewin or something. I'm going to die. This ain't right. Oh. Give me a second here. Ugh. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh god, you ever just feel like gross? Personally, I'm just glad my migraine is kind of going away. Sort of. Ugh. Alright. Ugh. God, I still can't get over the fact that Bandai was just like, it's the 90s, sure, let's give the black guy big lips. 'Cause Japan. Because Japanese company that don't know better. Akira Toriyama can do it, why not? Alright, let me swap out to a different game here. Oh, my eyes. Data isto. God damn it. No! God fucking damn it. And now it's gone. I'm sorry, am I running with a little Luigi? Okay, no. For a second I thought he was dressed up as a little Luigi. The familiar leitmotif that's all throughout Heaven's Word. Ever onwards and upwards. Oh, that's fucking wonderful. Post alone. Eh. Alright, let me see something here real quick. I'm gonna wait, no. First we're going to do this. And now let's see here. Let's scroll back, pick up. Where is that link you sent? So I'm assuming the video you sent is the the r/stupid food structural spaghetti video. All right, let me. All right. Let's see, which window is that one? Just temporarily hide this. Okay. Transition that. Okay. So let's give this a look-see.
This egg is asking for help. Well, it's too late. There is no help coming for you, dead egg boy.
Please, please, no, no,
Hello, ladies, germs, and girlfriends that get turned into worms. It's me, Robin. I'm back again. Today, they have assigned me to stupid food. Now, this one is probably going to make me mad like they all do, but for a completely different reason. Because this food is stupid, and I don't like stupid things. I swear it said burger on the menu. Oh, grody burger fries on a wooden platter. You probably paid $24 for this before tip.
God, that is fucking hipster food.
Satisfying and cool. Yep, super delicious. You gonna eat your burger fries with a fork? Burger at a Mexican restaurant my friend ordered. Oh my good God, what did you do? It probably would have been a completely normal one if it wasn't completely smothered. Did you specifically ask for it to be like that? Why in the hell would they do that? I'm supposed to be able to pick this bastard up with my hands and shove it down my mouth and throat. I can't really do it when it's coated in, what is that, queso? Get it while it's hot.
What is it?
No, I have absolutely no desire to get any of that, whether it's hot or otherwise. So thank you, though. Thank you for the offer. I do appreciate it, but just not that much. Hamburgers in the shape of hot dogs. That's just it from a butt. So I had this idea for hamburgers in the shape of hot dogs. I didn't think it all the way through. Clearly, that is correct. People have got to stop doing that. What if this food, but look like this food? I don't know. It's just as good as it has always looked. You don't have to make little shit nuggets. You don't gotta do that, man. And you're right, Eric. You did not think about this at all. It sucks, dude. I can't get pancakes right for some reason. You know, I'm right there with you. I took to French toast real well when my dad taught me how to make
pancakes
it when I was younger,
aren't that
but for some
hard.
strange reason, I can never get pancakes right. I never get the heat right at all.
It's not hard.
They're always coming out 500 different sizes. I'm a loser. The world is not yet ready for the dog hot. I think the world wouldn't be ready for about 3 seconds, and then they'd realize, oh, this didn't really take a whole lot of thought. What the world really isn't ready for ever since Weird Al invented it was the Twinkie Wiener sandwich. It's a real thing. I've tried it. It's not nearly as disgusting as you would assume it is, unless you dip it in the milk. Don't do that. Don't do that. That was bad. If you can never decide between a hot dog and a hamburger, stop suffering. Oh, God. The hot dog burger. Dude, why can't you just have... Look,
it's a hot
my
burger.
response to something like that question would normally be, why not both? I don't mean combine both, though. I mean, why not just have a burger and a hot dog? Why
No,
not just,
fuck you, MK. It's a hot burger.
In my mind, but I guess it's not smarter, and I'm the stupid idiot. I actually do kind of want to try this, though. Where is this, in Korea? My roommate made me a bacon cheeseburger. Oh, boy. Okay. I hope the roommate's cooked before. Wow. That is... wow.
Hey, that's broke man eats.
I genuinely do not know what to say. Okay, we love burgers in our household. Hey, we're Americans. That's just completely normal. We're not special for that. Does your roommate like burgers at all? Because the amount of passion put in here, whoo, I'd like to see what Mr. Ramsey has to say.
It's fucking disgusting.
Oh my God. My dad had the most disappointing birthday. What? Okay, all right, look. Was it disappointing to him, or was it disappointing from your perspective? Because remember, it ain't your birthday. It's their birthday or his birthday, dude. So
I'd be
maybe
psyched
chill
for
out.
that
Maybe
shit.
your dad thinks this is tight as fuck. I would. I'd be kind of excited to have a dumbass little birthday dinner like this, even if I'm the one who paid for it myself, okay? Treat yourself. Cream cheese cuts through the scorching heat of Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Tastes better than it looks. Why in the world are you eating Flamin' Hot Cheetos if you think they're hot enough to need to nullify with cream cheese? You know, I'm one of those guys that never did well with spice at all. I was always really bad about it. Hell, Flamin' Hot Cheetos used to knock me on my ass. But I fell in love with a certain type of food, and I made it my goal to get better about hot stuff because there's a lot of flavor out there I'm missing on, or was missing out on, because I wasn't eating the spicy stuff, man. You gotta stop cutting through the spice. That burn is good. That burn is good for you. It lets you know you're alive, and what you're eating is real good. That being said, this looks like a totally normal I got high and hungry
Yeah, I was gonna
meal,
say, this
so
looks like a
good for
stoner.
you.
This
You
looks
came
like
up with
stoner
something.
munchies.
I'd totally try it. I don't know who's using Cheez-It Ranch, but I have questions. Excuse me? I mean, great for dipping. Huh? Look, I love ranch.
Look, it's just cheese
this
ranch.
Is gross.
It's just cheese
Stay in your
ranch
lane,
with a
Doritos.
fucking...
Doritos Cool Ranch Wild Blue Raspberry Scented Bath Bomb. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Who the hell signed off on this? Genuinely. Oh, wow, it's a Doritos Cool Ranch scented bath... Oh, no, it's actually blue raspberry scented. Okay.
What?
Blue bag equal blue raspberry.
But why?
My mom's atrocious dinner every night. Pumpkin seeds, barbecue sauce, cottage cheese, and spinach. Okay, I don't mind those things separately.
Is your-
like the pumpkin seeds. Whenever we carve
You
pumpkins, we
go.
save all the seeds. You know, you lather them up, you bake them. They're really good. Okay, but mixing them with barbecue sauce, cottage cheese, and spinach on a plate, that is a smorgasbord of textures that I'm not a fan of. And I like all of those things individually. Whew, it just goes to show, we all like radically different stuff, right? Heinz released a combination of all their 14 sauces called Every Sauce. Wow, really imaginative, Heinz.
That sounds like a
Every
disaster.
sauce. Well, almost. Okay, so they admit that it's not quite all of them. We've got garlic and caramelized onion, mayo, sweet chili, truffle mayo, garlic sauce, pickle ketchup, smoky bacon ketchup, burger sauce, curry ketchup, aioli sauce, mayo must, chip sauce. Oh wait, did this not release in the US? I don't think we have it here. Or at least if we do, we don't call it that. Is this one of those rare, goofy ass things that we didn't get in the US, man, for some strange reason? Or at least not in, obviously not in my area. I would have bought this crap day one, you know, like that giant gallon of Szechuan sauce, man. Why does it have to have this presentation? There's something about limited edition, almost collector's edition of food items that just kind of grosses me out a bit. I thought y'all would appreciate my office grilling technique. Do you do this in your office? You cook beef on a waffle press in your office? You're an asshole, dude. All right, it's probably not that big a deal, but if you're willing to go through this trouble and no one really cares about you making what I assume are burgers at work, why do you do it like this? Well, why don't you just cook them normally? Inquiring minds are inquiring. No way. Donut with a missed $2 Man, even if I knew what the filling was and I liked it, like if it was raspberry jam or something like that, $2? I don't know what I'm talking about, by the way. I'm just pretending to be outraged at any and all prices now. This is probably completely normal for a filled donut of any kind. Microplastics, anyone? Yeah. I'm not sure how much this actually would contribute. What are they making, by the way? What is this? Why do they keep doing this? Cup noodles, campfire s'mores. Ramen noodles in sauce. I don't know what the hell cup noodle is doing. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm not trying the s'mores cup of noodle. I'm not doing that. That's really weird. Was it good?
Okay, you want to know what they're doing? Nissan is basically saying, hey, Americans will... you put fucking slop in a cup and tell them they can fucking microwave it now, and guess what? Americans will go, oh, I could do that. I'll record a video for my TikTok of me eating the silly noodles. That's why. That's fucking why. That's literally the only fucking reason why. Stick to goddamn curry noodles and shit. Fuck.
Good, or did it suck ass like I imagine it did? Stop into Selena 52 for the new Nug P Jug. Introducing our 52 Nug Jug combo. This delicious meal contains 52 of our hand-breeded chicken nuggets stuffed into a 1-gallon recyclable urine jug. Once you finish the nuggets, you can use the jug as your urine receptacle for the long journey ahead. Get your Nug Jug combo for only $20.99 for a limited time. It certainly does double as a urine jug.
Truck
great.
humor.
That's beautiful. That reminds me, I haven't been on a road trip since 2020. I got to do another drive across the country. I am not going to be getting the Selena or Selena 52 Nug Jug, though, because I don't know about the rest of y'all. I'll stop on the side of the road and pee. I don't care. What's going on with this $35 burger? Am I tripping? Oh my God. It's an AI-generated burger for sure. Onion burger. All right, let's see. Recommended beverages. Lemonade, passion fruit, 2-liter Pepsi, 2-liter Starry. How big are the fucking drinks? I mean, other than the 2 liters, not other than the 2 liters. Are the passion fruit and lemonade, are those gallons? They're $10. Old guy I worked with mixes peanuts with his Coca-Cola. Apparently, this is
And
an
yes,
old
that
country
is
thing.
an old country
I have
thing.
heard about this multiple times throughout my life. I have yet to try it, though. I will try this one time. Want to get a bag of salted plant.
So, just a divergent here. B. Dylan Hollis, I remember he was in Death Valley. He kind of just did like a brief on the road kind of food review, mixing peanuts and Coca-Cola. And that was just kind of like, it was a thing. It was a thing people did because apparently people liked their peanuts and they liked their Coca-Cola, but they were too fucking lazy and they said, fuck it, we'll do it live. We'll combine the two things. And it just kind of caught on.
Enters peanuts and a regular old bottle of Coca-Cola. And I'm going to let you guys know within the next couple of days how it is on my Twitter account, all right? You know, at ZycronVA, all right? Maybe I'll do a dumbass little video of it because I've been so curious. There's something in my mind that's saying, maybe it's not that bad. Or maybe it's atrocious. Yeah, I have no idea. We're going to find out. I had to reread this twice to understand. Root beer flavored vape juice flavored root beer. There is no way what I'm looking at is a real thing. What the hell does full strength mean? If this is a flavored root beer,
wait.
What do you mean, dude? Oh my God.
That's an
This is the
Omega Mart
weirdest thing I think
product.
I've ever seen. You guys got me. You got me. The vegan salad at the wedding I
That
went
thing's
to
a joke
is
anyway.
literally just dry romaine. Wow. That's really thoughtful, super thoughtful of the people organizing that wedding to go, oh, what, the vegans need an option? Why don't we just rip up some romaine lettuce and tell them to go fuck themselves? How about that? There you go. There's your vegan dinner, asshole. I'm not a vegan, but it's not hard. I feel like it could be pretty easy to accommodate them a little bit so that they feel a little more welcome at the wedding that they've probably traveled for. I got branded an
Oh, he got a little
outcast in
aggressive at that
the
one.
Chef Fit subreddit for this a couple months ago. Maybe you guys will appreciate this more here. What is it I'm looking at, though? I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Actually, it kind of looks like the first RAM chip. Yeah. There's more, and it keeps getting worse. Yeah, I still don't know what the hell it was you made.
Why are there
man. I can't
ham
be on your
chunks?
side if I don't know what you did. The menu said spaghetti burger. All right, that looks like spaghetti in between a bun or a couple buns. I don't know what you expected. It's a spaghetti burger. It's spaghetti.
It's
in
a
burger form.
mistake is
Am I
what it
missing-
is.
Is there a different way you're supposed to do something that is called a spaghetti burger? $60 after tax and tip. No way. Where is this? There doesn't look like it's in the US. Maybe it is. What is this place? Okay, wait a minute. Is an American upscale supermarket chain with 10 locations in all in Los Angeles. The chain is noted for being a popular locale, frequented by entertainment figures, as reported in okay, that's why it's so expensive. It's basically Trader Joe's for the multi-millionaire famous people.
So it's
British
garbage.
People need to make notes about how to make a proper tea. They need to make notes because given this image, it looks like you want them to take notes rather than tell you how to make it, because it looks like you made it real good. What in the fresh American hell is this? Oh, the Big Cheez-It Tostada. Man, I tried
Fucking
the stupid
Taco
Cheez-It
Bell.
Crunchwrap, and you can barely taste the Cheez-It in there. It's almost non-existent. The only reason I have gotten it on multiple occasions now is because it's technically cheaper than the regular goddamn Crunchwrap Supreme for almost the same damn thing.
Yeah,
So
but I'd rather
I will
just
get it in that regard, and I do.
I'd rather
think it
just
would be
have the normal
funny
Crunchwrap.
just to order, because you can just order a big Cheez-It. I want to do that just so I can say that I have. There is no hope for our civilization. Well, sure, but why food related? Alcohol infused water with a little flavor and no bubbles. It's called funny water. That's actually kind of cute. Funny water is a funny name. That's adorable and stupid as hell. It's just a flat,
It's
regular
funny
water with
water.
some alcohol in it. So it's like if you bought a seltzer with no bubbles, so it's not really a seltzer at that point. It is just water with essence and alcohol. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad.
It's alcoholic mineral
Look at
water.
This nonsense Walmart is pushing. Watermelon tenderloin. Okay, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's just a chunk of watermelon in fucking plastic. This is getting ridiculous with packaging.
And I'm willing to bet dollars to fucking dimes that it's fake. Like it is literally something one guy put out there and is like, ha ha, I'm gonna print this label out, I'm gonna take a picture of it, I'm gonna upload it to the internet for updates. Because Reddit has basically dumbed down the collective intelligence of society. But that is me done. Like, I'll be dead honest. 9 times out of 10 when I see these fucking things on, like, on YouTube, just sitting there like, oh my, or even on the internet in general, people are like, oh my god, you guys, look at this crazy shit I found in this packaging. 9 times out of 10, it's actually got to be somebody who works for one of these places, and they just created a fake-ass label so they could slap it somewhere, take a picture of it, and farm outrage. Because nobody bothers checking. Nobody bothers doing research. Nobody cares to do actual fucking research on anything. They'd rather just have some outrage, something to be mad about. But yeah, it is 6 till 3. I need to take my sleep medication and I need to get some sleep. We'll be back on Tuesday. Thank you all for stopping by. I will be back in the future.